Okay, good morning. So we're gonna get a, 1 second. So we're gonna get, roughly 3 things, done today, on this project. So first one is the one that's in the, title for today, which is this shader. We're gonna be creating this laser shader over here. We did take care. So it turns out that so when I made the last shader, there was an issue that I kept getting an exception over randomly. And it had to deal with it was saying that it had to deal with the render pipeline. It didn't. To my knowledge, it didn't. Because we didn't make any changes to the render pipeline settings. So it had to have been, this is the thing, sometimes when you see exceptions, this is just a debugging tip. When you see an exception show up, it looks like I already got rid of it. So when you see an exception show up, basically, instead of looking towards what the exception is always pointing you to, if the exception is pointing to something that has nothing to do with any of the code that you just wrote, or any of the elements to the project that you just put in, or settings you just made, your mind should be looking at what you just did, not what the exception is talking about. So in this case, the exception was saying that we had an SSAO issue. That's not what happened. What happened is that we just forgot to check read-write here on the materials that we were applying the shader to. So after changing that, it looks like the shader has just stopped giving that issue, but this is a good opportunity also to just show basically what this looks like. So this is what we've accomplished so far. You've seen this enough, I'm sure. So this is the build time stuff that I see as a developer you should never see as a player. And we just build out our skill tree over here. In game, this looks something like this. Once this is converted over to data, and then data converted back to something for the player, basically like this. Right? So now this does have an issue, and this might be one of the 3 things that we hit today. And that's that we're seeing drifting. They're drifting away from each other, which is perfectly fine. We don't want drifting, though. We want bumping, right? We want them to do silly things when they're that close together. So right now you do see basically these are actually GUI elements, and this is going to, as we build this out and have connections all across, you'll just start seeing connections happening here and there. We're going to be changing 2 things on this mainly. The first is going to be these nodes. They're no longer going to be looking like this. They're going to be particles. So we're going to have a particle here. These are different particles, and we're going to color code them based on whatever they're about. When you bring the mouse over, it will bring up a tooltip about it. You can left click the particle. It will bring up a window where you can choose to learn, unlearn, whatever. Right? That's the idea. So yeah, that's basically what we're planning to do. We also need to replace these lines with the laser. So you'll have the particle here, then you'll have the laser going across. I think it's better to do the particles first than the laser, because we'll get a sense of what the laser's size and shape should be. I think that's it. But you'll see, like, you know, they default themselves out in this kind of even pattern, which is absolutely fantastic. I love this. All right, like, this is the end result that I was shooting for anyway, and it's great. Unfortunately, we don't want drifting, we want bumping, so we want these guys to like bump into each other and then settle down and kind of have like a cartoonish feel to it. I want that jovial feel. I don't want that drifting. Okay. Okay. And what's the third thing? So we took care of a bug this morning before the stream. And then we have this, the code graphics. Let me write this stuff down. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling to do. Okay, but you barely breathe it. Don't you walk away. Okay. So we want to hit the if we can get to this. This is going to be the third thing we have to do. We want to make more modular. So hold on, let me write it down first. First, graphic changes, build tree. Second is the collision build tree. And the last is the modularity correction on build time build tree. Particle nodes and laser connection. Bump, not drift. Okay. Okay. So that should help keep us in check. Let's try to stay focused today, right? Or, well, we are focused. Let's try to not get sidetracked today. That's what I mean to say. Okay. So I think I have some particles from an asset that we can just use. I think. Let me check. I think it's inside of plugins. Okay, so I think these want to be... What are these? I think that's fog. Background stars? That's interesting. I wonder. No, we're not really interested in this. Let's not do that. We already kind of have our stars here. But we could, you know, let's check it out and see what happens. There we go. Where's the camera? Interesting. What am I forgetting here? I've done this before, I just can't remember.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything.
Gotcha.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honestly,
Oh, whoops. No wonder. No, we have to do it this way. This way would be easier, but... Just tripping on day dreams, got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. I see. So we can't do it. Sorry, we can't do it this way. Was a nice idea. I forget how we're supposed to do this though. There's a specific way with URP. I think it's something to deal with the camera, but I forget. Oh, I got you. I got you. Just took me a second to remember. Interesting. Do we have to just take this out altogether? Is that what it is? Yep, there we go. Nice. Okay. There's some interesting... I think we don't need this. It would be nice to, you know, because for other things down the road, it would be nice to just figure out how to get this working again. Or I could open up my other project and see how I did it. My other Gnosis project. Which, it was pretty cool. Like, I had clouds coming in from the side and stuff. It was awesome. Alright, let's come out of this. This was a good little... you see what I mean? Like, I got distracted. Alright, let's go back here. Alright. Alright, so I think step one is these nodes. We need to replace them. So, scene, zoom back out. We were looking for these. Pretty sure I saw something here that would fit the bill. Yeah, here we go.
Qu'est-ce qui m'arrive? Qu'est-ce que je représente? Qui je suis, putain? Va falloir que je me lève.
This is not what I thought it was. For some reason, I expected an orb when I saw a glow orb. I was thinking these little nodes would be actual, like, nodes, like little orbs. I guess we have to make one. I could have sworn there was like an actual just... I mean, alright, let's just prototype one out real quick and just see like what happens. Well, I say prototype, but it's really just testing this out. I could have sworn I have not used just a generic sphere in such a long time. I forgot. I forgot how this even. No, it's not through there. I'm 100% sure this thing should have like a. That's the mesh, right? Mesh renderer. Elements lit, lighting, probes. There's something missing here. Like I feel like there's supposed to be a modulate here somewhere. Like it doesn't make sense for me to have to change the color on the material, does it? Are you serious? We have to... It doesn't sample a color? Holy cow. Okay. So it looks like we have to... That's why I freaking remember disliking Unity's structure for this. So before I said how Unity doesn't support... it doesn't come with a native way of handling shaders. It doesn't create a basic shader for you. It kind of does with Universal Render Pipeline. It just you get like lit or unlit, and then it'll like give you this stuff. But this is like a joke next to what Godot offers, as far as it's like template shader. Like in Godot, you can at one click convert whatever you're looking at into like a toon shader or a cell shaded. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. You can even get dissolves. You can, instead of having to do a custom shader to get like transparency between trees or different objects, you can set it up from there. It's super just awesome having all of that just built into the cake. And then if you want to extend from that, you can and do your own custom stuff. And the Unity uses HLSL, Godot GLSL, and I can tell you, before I used GLSL, I was extremely scared of shaders. And then I used GLSL and everything just... Now I can come back to Unity and shaders are no problem. HLSL is like a kind of shading language that is... You need a textbook and manual next to you. Because there's just... It's like the wild, wild west when it comes to programming. But it is technically here. So I would have to make a new material, and I would have to color that material red, and then all of a sudden this would be blue or red or whatever, which is silly. But that's how they set it up. So it is what it is. In Godot, you would have a modulate and it would sample it. I mean, we could write a shader, extend this, I guess, but then it wouldn't work with shader graph. There you go. Right? And then if we did do that, none of this would be exposed. It's just, it is what it is. I think this is a side of Unity that they need to really work on. Hey, what's up, Stoner? And Nipple, how you doing, brother? Yeah, this side of Unity really needs work, for sure. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's put this into... What does this have on it? This is doing something. I don't know what this is. I think I was using this to debug something else. So I'm just going to make a new game object and then... let's take this out. Well, actually, let's put these inside of it. Now let's take it out. There we go. Okay. So this is a prototype. We don't really care what it looks like right now. I just want to get an idea of what it's going to be over here. And we're going to use that when we make our laser shader to go from it to another node, to another node, to another node, and so on. So we need to put this on the canvas somehow. So we ended up back where I was a second ago. I needed to figure out how to do that again. We could just do this and see what happens. And there we go. Okay.
In the morning, you felt so safe like that. Be honest, you live in your own circle.
Okay, so this is going to come down to layering. But URP does have like some kind of, I've used it like almost 2 years ago now, where on URP, on the camera for URP, you can set it so that way it'll display these 3D objects. And I think I also did it for the car game, to get the cars to display ahead. Right, okay. So the very first thing is we have a problem here. This needs to not be this. We need to make a new game object for this. And it needs to be... Let's just make it an image for now. And this needs to be a child of this. And these need to be zeroed out. We need this rect transform right here. And now we can just delete this. This is the exact reason why Unity needed to have a flagship game. It's clearly missing a lot of features. I know we talked about this a bunch, and I guess with Rectologon, they're finally starting to make moves. I hope so. I hope that's something that they hit soon. That would be really nice. Just the way that those things are set up, it's not intuitive in the least. All right, let's get rid of the image. All right, we're gonna try a couple of things here. First, let's actually mess with the spear. Let's get this done. Right, okay. I probably need to open up the other project and see how I handle this. I think we need to put a new canvas. How did I do it? I think we need to put a second canvas, change a layer on the canvas, and then put these objects on that layer. And then all of this stuff will be there. I think that's what we have to do, if I remember correctly. So the sphere is freaking huge, right? Like, that's it. It should show. Can we make this so it renders both sides, or is it just... Ah. I think we have to do that on the material. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is a cool little effect. But this is happening because the one part of the or half roughly of the sphere is behind the camera. So if we go like this, then we see it. If we go like that, then it'll be too far away. Unfortunately, we don't see it down here. So we need to figure out what's going on there. Alright. Let's change this to... Yep, maybe... Might be a setting over here. Interesting. That is so awesome. That is a really cool little feature. I'm not sure how to utilize it, but it's really cool. All right. I think we have to make a new... All right, let's do that.
Visions of you.
Interesting. There we go. Hmm. Okay, so let's get rid of this for a second.
Battle fury, related to fury.
Two's company, we're limited. In the end, we lay in the end. I seen the end before the beginning.
What the heck?
But I began anyway. I began. 'Cause all
Okay.
it took was
What is my perspective right now?
something for you to say.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm very confused. I thought that what is doing right now? The Z-axis? Okay. Is very weird. Like, this should just be 0. Okay. So this wants to be negative, say, 100. This wants to be like negative 50. Okay, Y is doing what it should do. That was weird. So if I change this from screen space overlay to screen space camera, and then we can set the specific camera on the camera itself and have different cameras be an overlay camera, and then render this to that overlay camera instead of the main camera when we're ready to open up the UI. That's what I'm remembering. And that allows us to then use these various overlays in sequence. Okay. Now I remember what it is. This should now be fine, right? There it is. Nope.
She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pull out, you're not worth the chase. Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary. Once you daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round.
Interesting.
No telling what she might do next. 'Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. 'Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. 'Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know you're controlled by a sweet
Hey, Nick. Congrats. Actually, let's nuke the field for a second. Distraction foo. There you go. Okay. So let's go back to our normal view. Alright, so we can't do that trick because of just how we've set up. So the shader is going to give us a problem if we switch over to the... well, I haven't tested the... let me actually check the camera out real quick before I commit to believing something that might not be true. Okay, so you see like right here on URP they have this render type. And this is named as a render type for the base camera. You can have different cameras and you can change these to overlay, the other camera to overlay. You'll always use the base type, but the camera that is the overlay that is active will be the one that gets shown. Then from there you can just adjust the settings on the overlay camera to deal with whatever it is that you want that camera to look at. And it'll basically just do the same kind of thing as the overlay texture here, or sorry, the overlay canvas here. Then we can change the overlay canvas to just doing camera, but I don't know if by doing that, then the if we will avoid the issue of setting it to camera for the shader, because the shader is expecting to render this apparently on an overlay. Or it could just be that Unity needs me to restart when I do that. They're all things that are possible. So if I do like this, oops, camera, there we go. So if I do, actually, let's do this real quick. Oh, wait, what? Now it's not doing it. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna try using the I'm gonna try using the additional camera with screen space and see what happens. So I'm gonna explain the concept first. Well, actually, you know what? You'll see. Let's do it. So we're just gonna create an additional camera. And right-click camera. Okay. We're gonna bring this camera out here. And instead of making this the base, we just make this an overlay camera. So it's going to be using that. So now, over here, so let's just make sure this is going to be displaying properly. Okay, good. So now over here, we just select the overlay. Interesting. So it could be displaying. Find out. This should be it. So where's the other camera? Physically. It is... Okay, where is the object? Oh, it's zeros. Zero it out. Sure. So I think we have to... Do we have to disable this camera? Is what I think happens. Try it. Okay, we're almost there. This is not going to work, but we're almost there.
We can set the world on fire, fire.
I do not want to make a render texture. That is not the direction I want to go with this. Because then I'm going to have to start coding stuff. So I'm trying to do this without having to code anything.
We can set the world on fire.
No, Unity. Okay. um... Alright, it's doing that because of this one. Alright, so let's disable that, and then bring this canvas, do screen space back to overlay. This is set to the base. Interesting. Oh, no. Yeah, I think we just bugged Unity out.
We can set the world on fire.
We just bugged Unity out. Okay. There we go. Hey Art, if it is true that the world is a globe, how come Roman hasn't fallen off? That is about as cringe as the North Korea joke, dude. Like, you can't hold that one against me anymore. Not anymore. You cannot hold that one against me. Like, but that is a good question, though, right? Because if you look at it, and if it is a globe, he's like over there at the bottom half of it, right? So if you really think about it, that's the underside. So it makes sense if you're on the top side, and if the world was flat and you're on the top side, that you'd stand on something. But if you're on the other side and the world is flat, there's, you know, the thing that they should be standing on is above their head, right? But that's if the world is flat. If the world is a globe, who knows? It's fair game at that point. Okay. I am sold on that. What I wanted to get done is not going to be gotten done through this. We're going to have to create our own stuff. Ah. What am I missing here? Okay. Let's get rid of this canvas. So I think we're going to have to create a renderer, or we create an animation and then put it here. I don't want to have that many animation renderers though. So, what should I do? We just want an orb. This is Unity. By the way, you can just drag and drop this stuff in Godot and it works. So this is just another one of those things, right? Where it would be really good if they fix this. Alright, let's get rid of this image. Or at least made this more intuitive. It's just, it's 2025, it doesn't make sense that you still have to operate this way. Where you need to code literally just the ability to drag and drop a object on UGUI. That is nuts to me. Alright, let's take a second and look at what the problem is. The problem is if I do this, the shader goes to complete shed. That's the problem. And it's completely random, right? If I go like that back to overlay, that's back. Let's take a look at the visuals. Maybe there's something I can do there. Yeah, and there's nothing here that'll help with that. Yeah, there's nothing here that's going to help with that. Canvas renderer, maybe? Yeah, nothing. What should be happening is that these should be rendering in order. So this should be in front of this. Right? But it's not. Why not? Like, the fog is gone, everything in the foreground is gone. Oh no, fog is there, it's just in the background. I wonder if these things got reversed. Hold on. Nope. Why is it appearing? This is in front of the alcove, but it's appearing behind it. If we can figure this out, we can get it working again, I'd be stoked. But in Godot, this is another thing. Per object, you can either go by native or you can set the layer of each object. So you don't have to worry about placement like this. You can actively set the layer ahead, or the sorting order in the layer ahead. In Unity, I think what they want you to do is they want you to turn this into a canvas. There you go. No, you can't, because there's no option to change the sorting order on this either. Like, putting it like this would solve all of my problems. But it creates a new one. This should not be happening, though. Right? Because the background is underneath... Or, sorry, the foreground is underneath the background. So if I do this, at least it should flip. But it doesn't, because it's rendering... The rendering order is... not there. But for whatever reason, this one's rendering order is fine. Let's take them out. Let's see what happens. I'm going to just pluck them out one by one. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know. Any ideas on how to get this thing to properly detect the sorting orders? What am I missing here? What's this? Okay, so let's remove this. Go back here. I don't know. This is the raycaster. Okay. I don't know. It got me beat up. Alright, we're going to put it in world space. And so now these objects should work with a z-axis. So what's happening here? This is on 0 on the z. So we should see it like immediately. Oh, wait. It's doing weird things. Let's turn these off. I think it's doing weird things in the background. Interesting. Like, that should be behind it. If I put this here and do this, it's always rendering in front of it. I mean, the solution to this is probably really silly, and I don't want to do it. Which is the simple solution, which is to just give it its own shader. And there. And so now everything needs a shader. Interesting. It's only happening with the tree shader, the tree ripple. What's going on with the tree ripple? There shouldn't be anything changing the renderer here. Oh, whatever. Let's just I don't know what's going on with that tree shader, but for whatever reason Unity's handling, they're all the exact same shader, they're just different materials. But Unity's handling that one differently than all of the others, because they're all using the same shader. That is sad. That is sad and annoying. Is it gonna... Yeah, it's also handling... I think this is gonna display... Yep, poorly. That one displays properly. Why? They're literally the same shader, right? Yeah. I don't know. This one doesn't display... Like, if I turn this off... Okay, it is there. Okay. Ooh. Turn this on. This is sad. If this works. Nope, it doesn't work. So let's nothing else is rendering. But here's the thing now. Now we can do this. Now we can do that. That is a whole lot of craziness just to get that done. Needless craziness. That's needless. Wow. I didn't hold you to that joke because I forgot about it, but who says I'm joking? Let's see. Okay. So, this is it. This is how we wanted it to look. Believe it or not, this is actually what I wanted. Right, and so now the laser will go from this to the next one, to the next one, to the next one, all over the place. That's all I wanted from this. We need to apply. So, unfortunately, we can't do that this way. But this is, at least I can visually see the conclusion of what I wanted, which is nice. Now the question is, what the heck is going on with the shader? That it is that specific shade, that specific material, not even the shader, that specific material, the tree rendering material, is not being displayed with the layers correctly. The other ones are working perfectly fine. So I'm gonna just compare them. I'm trying to make sure that all of the, there we go, okay. What about this, yeah, this should be in the front. So forest ripples, broken. So it's the forest ripple that's broken. Alright, let's check the shader. It might be something going on. I think it's possible that the... Hold on, there's an error. Serialized... I don't know what that is. GUI element. I don't know what that is. Okay. So it could be that we just need to check the shader. So let's do that. Tree or ripple. Okay, so let's check the shader settings and see if there is something that we might be able to. It could be, does UGUI work with Universal Render Pipeline, or is it... You see, I'm going to add built into it. Alright, let's try it. I'm going to save this. See if it displays correctly. Let's delete this because we don't need it anymore. I like this song. What SoundCloud playlist are you using? Would like to listen to? It's just random, dude. I have it on a random list of NCS stuff. It's not like a specific playlist. It's just grabbing whatever it wants to randomly. Almost like radio, basically. I can get you the song. Well, if it passed already, if it's this one, then I can get it for you. Hold on. This one is called Feel, arcade release. I cannot see... Hold on, maybe I can open it up. Okay, yeah, so I can see this one. So this one is just NCS releases, and it is... I think it's called... This one is one you're talking about? This was just like right before this one. I'll turn it up a little. Is this the one you were talking about, Nepal? Okay. Personally, I like this one the most. It's this. But I only get to hear it once. And that's it. And unfortunately, because I selected it, it's going to select something random after this. Okay. That's fine. It was on a trajectory with the other one, so once you click it, it changes. That sucks. Oh well. Okay. There has to be something that I'm missing here. But now we've put in the basic options, because definitely I can't say if they've built in complete support for UGUI with URP, but they should have complete support with the base pipeline, with those standard pipeline. So I'm gonna see, maybe there's changes we can make to the shader so that way. So it should be this, right? Depth testing. It should be that. All right, so let's edit. You guys are not going to see this part. It's just how it's being picked up, but it's going to be edit preferences, and I'm going to just check shader graph out. Preferences, shader graph. Okay. And they don't have the option here anymore. Maybe there's an option here under preferences for the UGUI. Give me a second. I don't see it. What the heck? Did I just close Unity? Oh. There we go. Can I change it on the material? We can get rid of this. I don't want to open up the... It looks like it's going to open up. I don't know. This has lost me, dudes. I'm beat up. I don't know. This is, so it displays perfectly fine if I do overlay. But if I do screen space, UGUI no longer wants to display. Let me look it up. It's time for Google. Try UGUI shader layer or depth URP. Right. I mean, this is the thing. I could do this if I wanted to code it. I don't want to code HLSL. The entire point of using... So here's the thing. This can be done via HLSL by typing in, I think, roughly 2 lines of code, 1 or 2 lines, by just telling the shader that it's supposed to work with, by testing the depth against UGUI's method of testing depth. But you would think that with URP and canvas mode set up, it would do that on its own. That's the problem. Alright, so this might be a bug. This might be a legit bug that is just part of Unity right now.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling where you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your
The UGUI custom shader ignores sorting order. Oh, it looks like it's an issue. Yeah. And it is just 1 line. You just need to tell it. Yeah, see what I mean? It's a tag.
Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on.
Alright, let's try it this way. It's possible that I need to do this. Now I'm just gonna shoot in the dark.
Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Would you tell me now? You never answer when I call, locked in the room and so it don't. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. I feel it in your eyes when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal, so subliminal. I feel that your eyes shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by a paper wall. Tell me what's been going on.
Yeah. So I was hoping to get by that, but that's a no-go. That's a no-go. There is no way to force it to do a depth test. It's crazy. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Can we do that, but with canvas? Nope.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading.
Yep, no good, no good.
My room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
No good.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Yep,
Wanna be
check this one.
lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket.
Oh no, that's not gonna do that. Where is it?
Just tripping on daydreams.
Where the heck is this thing? Should be on the left somewhere. Time, frequency. Oh, there it is. Can we change the render queue at the very minimum? Like, this is like what I mean, bro. Like, I should be able to, on the object that's rendering, change its render queue. The fact that I can't is friggin' driving me up the wall, because it's creating the rest of these issues. Like, if you're gonna force it to, if you're gonna be so lazy as to not allow it to work with your own API for GUI through ShaderGraph, which is your own API, then you should at least give me the ability to set the render queue for the material. And I've seen them do it in other places, so it's not like they don't do it. Oh gosh. Let me just make sure before I lose my freaking mind on this thing. Can you set the render queue? No. Am I missing anything? No. Is there like a component to help with rendering? One sec. I think this is a custom script. I don't know. Let me sec. I don't think that's a Unity thing, Trill. I might have made a script to deal with this in the past and forgot about it. I think that's what's happening. Billboard renderer, canvas renderer. Alright, let's try this UI renderer. I don't know what it's doing. What the heck does the script even do? Doesn't have anything that I can see. Let's remove this component. Ugh, I don't see it anywhere. That's a UI line renderer. Yeah, it's not showing up. Might be a zombie script, I guess. Nope. Yeah, I'm beat up, bro. I truly am beat up right now. I don't know. You got me. Wow, they really tied my hands behind my back on this. I just can't see my way out of it. There's too many different issues that are going on here. First off, they got rid of the ability to test this for Z and adjust it, which is something you could do before. I don't know. It used to be an option to turn it on over here. And then they don't have individualized material sorting. And then the object is not respecting its position in the hierarchy when it's rendering using the camera. Hold on, let me check the camera. Maybe the camera has something. Oh, that's what it is. I forgot to add the other to the stack, to the camera stack. So the other overlay camera, before it to work, I needed to do this. That. And then now this would be registered under that overlay. That's what I forgot to do. We aren't using these two right now. I'm gonna put it as a child of this for now. I'm gonna put this back to overlay so it displays properly. I'm gonna set the sorting order to 0.
Va falloir que je me lève. Que je recommence à 0. C'est comme ça que ça se termine. Une balle dans la tête, 2 balles dans le ventre. Mais putain, faut que je me relève. Que je me casse. Comment je vais pouvoir me sortir de là?
Oh gosh.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright. You're always on my mind. On my mind. You're always on my mind.
Okay, good.
On my mind. One taste, you can't get enough. One kiss, you feel my love. One taste, you can't get enough. One touch, you feel my love. One taste, you can't get enough. One kiss, you feel my love. One taste, you can't get enough. One touch, you feel my love. They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find.
All right, let's create a new layer for this.
When my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright.
Oops.
You're always on my mind.
Okay, yeah.
On my mind. You're always on my mind.
There we go.
On my mind. One taste, you can't get enough. One kiss,
Where is it?
one taste, you can't get enough.
That.
One touch, you feel my love. One taste, you can't get enough.
Where's the culling mask?
You
Again.
feel my love.
There it is.
One touch, you feel my love.
Ew, okay, I thought that was a thing. That was. Alright, so we just need to turn that off on this, and then on this one, I believe it's that we need to turn it, we need to have it off on everything else except the one that we're overlaying for. Oh, whoops. That's the canvas. Where is the oh, there it is. Let's rename this. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then I believe we just need to put this canvas on UI 3D. And it's been so long since I've done this. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. So we actually don't need to worry about this, but whatever, we'll leave it. I don't know if it hurts anything. We'll find out. Okay. So what happens now if we do this? Is the question. Good. So let's do this real quick. There it is. Okay, so our overlay is working properly. We have both cameras active. So now it's time to see about rendering them in the right order. First, we have to turn this back on. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, it's fine. So, I think at this point now, it's no longer the canvases controlling it, it's the cameras that are controlling what renders over what. So we just need to figure out how to get this camera
Visions of you
Um, hmm. Let's check the main camera. We just need to make sure the main camera will always render behind. Oh, I think we need to change. 1 second. I think we need to change this also. Been so long. Bear with me. I think we need to change this also to UI 3D. Is that what it was? I think in the regular one, in standard pipeline, it was we had to change this. I don't think we have to do that again in URP. There's so many little steps. It's like I'm pulling on my memory hard to try to get this stuff. We don't want to render oh no, yeah. Are these properly 1 second. Well, no, they are displaying properly. Because when we do this, right, that's it. And if we go here, and if we turn this off of View 3D and put it to like default, it should disappear. Yeah. See, it doesn't render it anymore. It only renders anything on the UI 3D layer. Interesting.
Two's company, we're limited. In the end, we lay in the end.
1 sec.
I seen the end.
I think we know what's happening. Does this have a target? Doesn't need one. Yeah, it doesn't need one because this already has it right here.
The quiet down is compromising me now. Is compromising me now. 'Cause I want everything now. Because I want everything now.
We're not. This is like post-processing stuff, if I remember correctly.
Quiet down is compulsory now.
Oh. Stack. This section is only available if the render type is set to base. The camera stack allows composite results of several cameras together. The camera stack consists of the base camera and any number of additional overlay cameras. You can use the stack property to add overlay cameras to the stack, and they will render in order as defined in the stack. Or, for more information, on configuring and using camera stacks, refer to set up a camera stack. So there. Create a camera stack. Create a camera stack with the base camera and one or more overlay cameras. Set up the layers. Add as many layers. Number one, add as many layers project requires. For each game object you want an overlay camera to render, assign the game object to the appropriate layer, right? Select the base camera of your camera, stack, and navigate rendering culling mask in the inspector. Remove the layers you don't want the base camera to render. We did that. Such as layers that contain objects only an overlay camera should render. Select the first overlay camera in the stack and navigate to rendering culling mask in the inspector window. Remove all layers except the layer. Interesting. I didn't even notice that. Didn't I remove? Yes, we did. Okay. That's right here. It's the only thing. So we did do that. Remove all layers. Repeat step 5 to 6 for each overlay camera. Sure. You don't need to configure the culling mask property of the cameras. However, cameras in URP render all layers by default, so rendering is faster if you remove all layers that contain unneeded game objects. I see. That's weird. Interesting. That's weird. It shouldn't be displaying anything here. I mean, it's properly even updating. Like, if this is frozen, then fine, but it's actually updating. Right? I mean, it is updating. Like, if we move the camera around... Oh, whoops. If we move the... we move this around, what happens? We can't move it around. That's crazy. What happened? Oh, right. Yep, okay, so it is updating. It shouldn't be showing anything. There's so many weird things happening here. I don't know where to begin. Like, turning off all of this should have made it ignore all of those. How about this? We're going to make 2 stacks, and we're going to let the overlays handle the UI. Okay, there. So let's create a second camera. means we probably still have a material or texture that is read-only. We'll look for it later. This is frustrating.
We can set the world on fire, fire. We can set the world on fire.
There we go. Found it. So you can change the render queue. You just have to be in debug mode to do it. Got it. Okay. Holy cow.
We can set the world on fire.
There's something else going on here. I'm trying to figure out what's causing it. I think it's the trees. Is it the trees? No. Something else is right here that is... Or is it in the background? No material. Is it the particles? Oh, okay. I see what happened.
I'ma break your neck.
Yeah, it's your boy Shits. Let's go. 2 a.m. sipping on some Hennessy. Cruising down Rodeo on my 2C. Spent a couple racks on some dope shit. I got them boys lit and that's just what it is. You wanna get inside, but you gotta know the price. I'm about to take what's mine. Taste my fucking time.
I'ma break your neck.
Interesting. Okay, this one needs to be bumped up to about 4,000. We would only see it when we actually run it, though. Oops. Okay, let's try it now. This feels good. We just need to give this a rotation, tilt it, and... we have one issue, though. Where is it? we have that background, which is great, but we have the galaxy that needs own is it under grid? Where is it? Yep, here it is. Oh, this became very painful. Wait. Oh, no. Why is it appearing in front of it now? The words are appearing in front. I'm dead, bro. Like, this is crazy. Did the text not adopt? Even though I told it to make all children. So the question is, when the texts come in, when we spawn those texts in, we might have to set their layers, is what I'm thinking. Or we could set it on the prefab. One sec. That might be what's causing it. Let me see. Yeah, these are UI. Nope, they're all on the UI layer. These are just deciding that they want to render in front. I'm not sold, bro. Like, you lost me. You lost me. So here's the thing, right? By default, these are on a higher layer than the text is. But for whatever reason, it seems like Unity defaults the text to like a super high layer when it's rendering it. Why? I don't know. It doesn't share the same layer as the canvas, though. That's fine. Oh, this is crazy. All of this just to get this to display on, and we still haven't gotten this part to work yet. Increase the size of these things so we can see them clearly, I guess. Oh, we did get it to show. There it is. Look at that. This is crazy. So now the particle effect won't show. That's crazy. So when it generates the particles... Oh, wait a second. I'm a dummy. Where is it? Camera. Main camera. There we go. Brother. Oh, it's bright. Oh, that's right. So many different moving parts, right? Let's change this back to screen space. There we go. Now things are correct. Okay. All of this just to avoid having to program. I don't want to code today. I really don't. I just want to get this. I want to do game dev stuff, but okay. Oh, where is it? I just refuse to try to open my IDE. I want to give it a break. But we do have our little sparkly thing right here now. Just cool. Speaking of which, let's actually. This is making this stuff a little bit cleaner too. So we're gonna make this a solid color, and we're gonna make this black. So when we start the game, it'll start off with that. We don't have to worry about like color changes or random stuff. Like, this is just something I always forget. So let's take care of it while I remember it. Okay, let's go back up the test real quick. I don't think we need to change that. We need to just work this a little bit. Bring this back up to 0. There we go. And we have some stuff in here that needs to be fixed. Where is it? I think it's the grass foreground. Should be 1920 by 1080. What it looks like. Holy cow. Let's get rid of those for right now. I don't mind those. I'll be honest. I don't mind them. Disable them though. Very nice. It came out. Okay. You just need to change this a little bit so we can see it. There we go. And so, what does this look like here? This looks way too tight. There we go. We need to change the material on that real quick because I need just a vision of like what it's gonna look like. So change it. There we go. A little bit too bright for me. Well, it turns out we already have a couple good materials, so we might not need to make a particle or material for that. We could probably just use one of these. Just need to find a good one for it.
Thin ice, walking on my own. Praying nights, should
That thing is going by super quick.
you said that it would change, but you're going home and I'm losing hope. Nobody thought it all.
Sure.
But you would never know that I'm still afraid. The things you say are adding numbers to my days. What if you told yourself things would never be the same? Countdown, feel the ticking in my ears. No, is it near the end? Fade out till I disappear. No, 'cause look the other way. You meet you face to face. Words they float away when I'm losing the race. 'Cause I can't play this game. 'Cause I'm still afraid the things you say.
All right, let's increase the size of this because we kind of want to see it better.
My days. What if you doubt yourself? Things will never be the same. You are an amazing ball of light, circling.
Oh, whoops! I think I saw something.
Heart you set alight. Open up. Don't you know who you are? Electric. Your eyes are filled with stars.
That's just a generic particle effect, but it's pretty cool. There we go.
You are an amazing ball of light, circling.
Okay, we have a combination.
This heart you set alight. Open up. Don't you know who you are? Electric. Your eyes are filled with stars.
Right, and then we have that. You can click it, and then there's other ones all over the place. They're gonna probably make purple or bluish leaves instead of the green ones for when you're in this screen. Okay, it was a little bit painful, but Now we're finally past the part about trying to find this thing. We do still have a problem though. We're still getting this. Oh no, we're getting other things. So let's just go over here real quick and edit. And let's set all of these back to 2000. So I think we should probably not mess with that, but we're gonna mess with it and see what happens. I'm pretty sure I heard this not too long ago. I'm going to I'm gonna just select another one, and I'm gonna be playing from there. It sounds like total crap. Alright, I'm gonna go over. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The other one was way too much bass for my ears. Just couldn't hear anything. Alright, we're not going to mess with this one. We're going to mess with this one. Yeah, we have to leave it at 3000. Okay. So the good news is this does not tell us anything about it says there's a shadow map, draw main light, shadow map. So something is taking in a shadow, the color, camera properties. That's one of the cameras, I guess. I guess it wants us to render shadows? 'Cause we have it off on both of them, right? Yeah. Is that main camera rendering shadows? Is that... I think this is rendering shadows, and so the other one will want to render? Is that what it is? Okay. So we need to get rid of the listener here. Okay. We're gonna take a small break and be back. This is a good place to pause for a second. I'm gonna just get some water and we'll come right back. Or actually, what time is it? Yeah, we're gonna get something to eat also. So give me like 5 minutes.
Ela do seu jeitinho meigo e boca profissional.
you catch my drift. Make you move like this. If you catch my drift. Make you move like this. If you catch my drift. On your feet right next to me, come on. Make you move like this. If you catch my drift. Make you move like this. Need you like me, come on. Make you move like this. If you catch my drift. Make you move like this. I get this feeling in my chest. Don't want to say that I'm obsessed. Your body's left my mind on red. Forgive me, but I must confess. This feeling, don't want to say that your body's left this silhouette. Living in my mind, they know it. Didn't you know? On your feet right next to me, come on. Make you move like this. If you catch my drift. Make you move like this. On your feet right next to me. Make you move like this. If you catch my drift.
Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Type of energy that can't be replaced, no debate. We could take it back to my place. I can turn around, let me show you how it tastes, yeah. A baller, mind on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now do you need some of that no? Just tell me that you're coming through. Why can't we ever bounce? Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my loving.
All right. So let's get to it now. We have the orb. We're going to work on this in a bit. But the premise is there. It's mostly there. It's right.
When I'm scared, I send a flare and you're here in a flash. When I ask, oh dear love, where did we come from? You say the light is on. I had the will and mission.
Okay.
Position, I was open, praying for a sign. Until I found a lighthouse in your heart. Shining like a beacon of bright stars. I was alive for wandering far until I found a lighthouse in your
Interesting. So this shader has a depth test on it. Whatever. There's obviously more for us to learn. Whatever. Does it sample? No, it doesn't. Just grabbing this.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to.
There we go.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking in my door. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. But you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. I go back to default. 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 I go back to.
Okay, so when they're not active, they can look like this. Then when we do activate them, they can be like that. They'd glow. Then we could also modulate now.
Saw you in a field of ice and snow.
Right? Or does this not sample the colors? This does not sample colors. That is annoying. A little annoying. Good news is that it's a white color, so we can make it okay. Let's check this now.
Not you, not you, then I don't know. As above, as ever, so below. Something here was bound to take me home.
Okay, good enough. Alright, so now let's make a prefab out of this. I might need to... I don't know why this doesn't sample the main text. Definitely a little annoying. And I don't want to open this. Maybe I need to just... I can extend this and have it sample main texture later. It should be sampling the main texture, I think, though. But it's doing this instead. Let's... close this. Discard any changes. Let's save these changes. Close this now. The other one we're going to... This should, by default, sample the main texture, but... Actually, let's take a look at it again. Next time we'll take a look at it. I think what's happening is it is sampling main texture, but then it's not applying the color. I'm going to set this to none. And then we just go back to image. Oh, it is sampling it properly. Okay. It's just that blue is super strong. So if we do this... Yep, it is sampling it. Okay. So we have to change this color. Okay, gotcha. So in this case, we want this one to be a blue. So we're okay with this. All right. So yeah, we're good. We need it to be less transparent. Okay. So you can just hover over this. It'll show you the quick display of like what this is about. And then you can go over to the other ones. It'll show you the quick display of what they're about. This is an image. We can just use the Unity's built-in event system for this. Just always nice. Alright, I think we're good. Let's take a look at those other prefabs, the old ones with the big text that's blowing up everywhere. Ugh. Well, first let's see if this is resizing properly. It looks like it is. Yep, okay. Let us... create, let's create this, prefab. Okay, so we have all of these. So we can actually put this here. I don't think you can make... We'll find out right now if it can do that. I'm expecting it not to work, so there's that, at least. Ah, worked. Neat. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be here. Well, I mean, this is all just testing anyway, but still. We also could now put this thing here. Let's test that out. Because I wanted to... This whole thing started off with me wanting to see what that looked like. And led into me ending up having to go there anyway. After I decided to not care. And now we're back full circle. Now that I've fixed the issue that I didn't want to have to deal with, at least on stream. I fixed it. Now we're back to the thing that I wanted to actually do to begin with. Well, test out. Right? So, let's see. That would be the, And the beauty of this, we still have not opened my IDE yet. We are code-free this session. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I think it was under this. Like, I just want to see what these even look like, right? Like, it would be super cool if they're awesome. Oh, right, we have to change this. That's pretty cool. We can do all kinds of stuff now, basically. Let's run it and see what it looks like. Darn it! I keep forgetting that we're gonna get that effect. Oh, one sec. That is awesome. Alright. We don't actually want that there. It's just to test it to see what will happen if it works. And it does. This is the one that we wanted to test out. That actually looks really good. That's... Damn it! There we go. Actually, let's just disable the rendering lines also. There we go. That thing is going way... The fog is going super fast. We need to add a rotation to this galaxy. Gives you the fake impression that it's 3D. I can see it. But this is that weird effect I was telling you about, like that. Like, this is actually just flat on this, but it makes it look like it's 3D, which is just super cool. And then, of course, you have the wiggling trees and all that other good junk. This is going way too fast. Let me slow it down so I can get an idea of what's going on here. Why is it going... This one picked up on it, and it corrected its space to 100, but this one is forcing its way up? I don't... Why is it doing that? We're gonna have to open up the IDE. I don't know what's controlling the speed. Why is something controlling the speed? Oh, I see. Okay. It's going to take the initial and then use that as a range is why. So let's go 200 here. All right, let's work on those prefabs because we're getting into that area where I'm just having fun. Shouldn't be having fun yet. Need to take care of this. Okay, so we're actually going to leave the background stars here. I like it. I think that's cool. Hey, Fandong. Nice streaming, mate. I actually love this game, and I really wish we could play together. Add me. What game? You mean one I'm making? You lost me there, Fandong. I'm not too sure what game you're talking about. Okay, we need to fix this. So we're good here. We just need to make these into prefabs now. So let's do that. And we need 3 prefabs. 1 for each type. And we're going to change the color for each one. That's the idea. So we have basically 3 types of nodes that we care about. One is the core node. The other ones are like breakthrough nodes. And then there's everything else. Breakthrough nodes are basically stuff that can cause mini-games to happen. And then everything else includes like abilities and stat unlocks and stuff like that. Right? So let's do that. Okay, let's get the prefab for the skill tree. It's 3 of them. Let's just grab all of them. Just need to see how they're composed. So they're composed of a button, unlocked, and locked. Okay. So let's do this 3 times. And it looks like the button just has the image and button on it, and that's it. I don't think we even used... I don't think we... Did we use it? I don't think we used the button. I don't think we need to use button. Now hear me out. On the script, we have we're using Unity's events. If we're using Unity's events, we don't need the button because we did the smart thing and turned this display node into a image. So what we can do is instead we do that and take this out, put this here, and we can get rid of this altogether. We don't need that. We just have display node. Then when you hover over the node, we can let's get rid of these. Then when you hover or when you click the node, we have skill node UI. So display node. Let's get rid of this. Hide our shime. And we're going to add this. Skill node UI. Got it. Okay, we don't need the unlock button. Or do we? I don't think we need it. We're going to create an abstraction between the button and the nodes. So we don't need it. We're still going to use a button, but it's going to be a pooled system over here. Well, not pooled. It's going to be a single one. Maybe pooled. If we want a cool animation. Right? And so we have the unlocked overlay. We don't need the locked overlay anymore. And we don't need most of this stuff anymore. So let's go into here. We don't need the icon. We don't need the unlock button. We don't need the name. And we don't need the unlocked overlay. Right? Because instead what we're going to do okay, there. So when we enter, it will show us some of the base information that we were originally displaying on a tooltip. And then when we exit, it'll go away. And same thing here. When we click, it'll bring up that display. Oops. It'll bring up that display. So let's go ahead and just for now, okay. This is just for now. This is temporary stuff. Right, because these don't need to be buttons anymore. This doesn't need to be a button anymore. That needs to be public now. Because we're going to be calling this from that new menu. We're not going to do the menu today, but the new sub-menu that comes up is going to be calling this. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right, so let's it's crazy how it displays properly here. that's real weird. There we go. All right, so I think we want to make this one red. Let's sync. Let's make it pink. I like it. Go like that. And let's just grab the other ones also while we're here. I think the other one that we're going to want is... Pink is going to be the core. And then... or maybe no, pink will be the breakthrough. Let's make green the core and blue the yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And blue the regular ones. Pink. What are we missing? Green. That's what it is. 75 is it? This is why we check these things, right? Because it's not working. That works.
from the 90s, like you want Mac clean, and I can't say to your face I don't want it that way. You seem stuck in a decade that you were born. Open one day and wake up on a tour bus headed to Rome for a Coliseum concert with thousands of crazy fans looking up at the stage at me dancing, knowing I'm your man. I can't ever be the Backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your Backstreet.
Okay, this is good. All right. We just need to hook these parts up. We're gonna start these off disabled. So we're going to delete these. No, actually we don't need to right now. Okay. And if we go to testing, I believe it's under the grid. We replace these with the... Oh, whoops. There are two of them named core. Okay. This core, this break, and standard. Okay. So let's delete this. This. Awesome. Okay. So this is going to become later on the breakthrough node. We already have it made, we just haven't... No, let's see if I can do it. Unlock. Yeah, there it is. So if it's an unlock node, then we'll get this. Which should be the break. Right. So if they're on unlock related note, then we'll use that, so on. Anyway, let's see if we solved our little dilemma. Okay. So now I don't think we need this this UI 3D canvas anymore. I'm fairly sure we don't. I'm gonna put this over under this. Sorry, there we go. This one. Yep, still works. Okay. So that means that we could possibly get rid of one of the cameras. No, we have to keep them. We're gonna keep the cameras, we just don't need this, I think. So instead of targeting that, we're gonna just target the main camera with this. And then let the camera figure out how to render it. And we don't need the extra canvas. Okay. And let's just double check that these are marked up here. They should be. But should always check. Yep, UI 3D. Okay, awesome. Now it should produce the same thing. It'll still have that line, which is what we're going to be hitting next, the laser shader. Oh, they're huge. Why are they so large? Fail to spawn. Oh, we forgot to set the prefabs. I thought we did, but whatever. Oh, I think we grabbed them from the game. Okay. I think we grabbed them from the, yeah. No, actually, I think, standard and break. There we go. I think it's because we just changed the names on those. But they're coming through extremely large, so we might have to adjust things there. So that's half the size, roughly. Okay, we see here the core node is white. This is pink, and these are bluish. Before we start messing with other things, let's test this part out. I want to see what happens when we do this. Because this is where we're going next, so... Should be under a line renderer or something like that. Where is it? Canvases. Visuals. Where the heck is that line renderer? Background to stars. Here? Yep, here it is. Ah, we forgot to change something. Okay, there we go. Next is... yeah, nipple. Okay, thank you for following, Nipple. It's cool. It actually shows me that you're both on Twitch and YouTube. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Like, it gave me both icons for you when you hit follow. Okay, let's test this out. My theory. Interesting. This isn't what we want to do, but it's still pretty cool. Just to like see what it is going to sort of look like. I wonder, because now that we're doing it like this, oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that Unity did that. Interesting. Oh, we forgot to do this.
Stop.
Light it up, represent, gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Light it up, represent, had to do it hella big, had to run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. People in the back, get 'em up. Boy, time for the people in the back, get 'em up. Boy, time for the people in the back, get 'em up. Boy, time for the people in the back, in the back, in the back. Put the people in the back, 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 back. Put the people in the back, 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 back. Put the people in the back, put the people in the back, put the people in the Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Interesting. So it doesn't work. Thought it would.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to
Yeah, I thought we would be good, but nope.
I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your
That would have been nice.
So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that.
Alright, cool beans.
Don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me
Was a nice idea. Interesting.
eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true.
Looks like we're gonna have to do some scripting. We have to extend this class. Yeah, we have to extend this class.
All that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
I'm just confused because there should be symmetry and there is no symmetry here. Right? Like it's perfect here. Perfect, 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 perfect. But then down here... Oh no, now it's perfect everywhere. What the heck? Okay, now there's symmetry. I don't know what was going on before. Maybe it was the material? So we have to be careful with the material, basically. So if we use this... Yeah, we end up with that. I gotcha. Got it. Okay, I understand what's going to happen here. Suddenly it all starts to click. Like, it makes sense why we had to do it that way. Alright, cool beans. Alright, we're good. It looks like the terrain is flat, so now we can start working on this. Okay. That was interesting. I'm not going to be really explaining much, but hopefully you guys can just see what I'm doing and follow along. Okay. As is the normal, we make a main text so that way we can sample. Is there a different one? Interesting. Alright, so first thing we want to do is we want to just drag these both in. Then we want to sample both of them. I don't even care about, we're nowhere near the ending right now, so let's just go like all the way out.
Just break my heart.
Let's store this over here for now. We're gonna use it later. Right now we need to. Well, I mean, we don't need to, but it would be good to have this. Let's put this all in one.
this is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love,
Oh,
our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find
oh no, it should work.
this a great escape where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all.
Well, we don't have any texture actually set.
Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet.
Yeah.
Let me fall into your eyes all over again. I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all.
Oh. I think it's going way too fast, probably. That's the thing with this stuff, you never know how insane things are until you get over here on the inspector. And you can start adjusting it. Inside's kinda rough. Alright, let's finish building this and then I guess we can find out how fast it actually needs to go to be visible. I think right now it's just going super fast. We also need to set this thing to transparent, I think. You know what? Let's go to let's go to unlit. Let's see what we're getting. Still nothing. And okay, fair enough. Let's save. I wonder. Because we've been doing this since the last time, but this is just because I just don't trust. So let's see if this works. Oh, it does. Okay.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my
I wish they exposed this. It would be freaking awesome. Whatever. This should at least give me something. But it's not even giving me a... I don't know if maybe I have it turned off somewhere? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, I had it covered up. That's what it was. Put it over here. Let's go. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. Bar. Bar.
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
But we screwed up somewhere. we should at least... Alright, let me get a different texture. Maybe that'll help me. Okay.
show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh. Worship me, I control the energy. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you free. Worship me, I control the energy. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you come and set me free, 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 free. Come and set me free. Give me all I need. Say we can't, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. 'Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my
Yeah. All right, let's try it out.
we both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
Showed for like a half a second.
We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
Oh, I know what's happening. There we go.
you this. As long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light. You'll never forget. I heard you crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the meteors fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let your own light through, I'll be there to help you shine.
What was it called again? Laser. That was useless. Is it even animating? It's like
Perfume on the pillow, and your whispers in the air. Got your face stuck in the mirror, and I keep finding your hair. Got a big box in my closet with the fall pictures we took. Oh, and I keep finding dog ears that you left in my books. Miss your ache and I just crash over. Guess you crashed in like a tsunami. Woke up next to you so hungover. Sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have for just another one of your nights. You can have an arm and a leg, but just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time. I still check our playlist, put it on low in the car. And your jacket's on the hanger, right where you left it in March. Every night I'm on my phone, like maybe you'll text me again. But all I get are reminders that we're better off as friends. Yeah. Got your toothbrush sitting in the bathroom. Got your slippers waiting by the bed. Every little thing you left here, ever since you left, you've been living rent free in my head. Keep telling everyone I'm trying to move forward, but it's so easy getting stuck in the past. Every little thing you left here, sitting where you left it last. Miss your ache and I just crash over. Guess you crashed in like a tsunami. Woke up next to you so hungover. Sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have for just another one of your nights. You can have an arm and a leg, but just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time. Miss your ache and I just crash over. 'Cause you crashed in like a tsunami. Woke up next to you so hungover. Sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything, oh anything, oh anything, for just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time.
yeah.
Just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time.
You still streaming? I fell asleep again. What's this now? First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft is a real movie quote. I'm upset about it. I guess you saw the movie? How was it? Gonna. Oh, it might be. It might get back into. I might get back into Twitch. Yes, there'll be delays. Don't pause the tariffs. You still stream down? What time is it? I guess I should stop. There's something up right here. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for, but I'm only finding this. What is this? This is a default 2D. Alright. Let's try one more thing. Where is this thing? It should be over here. I guess we could just set this to nothing, to be honest with you. It doesn't utilize anything. And oh, what the heck? There we go.
could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the patterns. Where's the stars align so we could be free? Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends. Hold on to the ends. It feels like forever away. Yeah, we're on, and we're on. It will never be enough. Now we're gone, and we're on our way. If I stay, if I go, it won't change this lonely road. So I guess I'll just have to wait.
So the first one is actually always active, I think, if I remember correctly. Does it display is the question. That is super bright. Regardless, it's not displaying ahead. Why? Oh.
I hope that you know I never wanted to be cold. I think it's the only way I know to be alone. Too far from heartbreak, can't feel the pain. Ain't it a shame I think I sold my only soul? Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends. Hold on to the ends. It feels like forever away.
Ah, it's so weird. So weird. We changed that to UI 3D, but these didn't change. Go down to A5. Didn't realize that the scale was still high. That's crazy. Yep, that's about right. Question is, I have too many issues. I'm gonna call it there though. We got 2 out of the 3 things taken care of. Took a very long time. Well, and a bonus thing, so technically we got 3 things done today, but we still didn't get the main thing I wanted to get done, which is the lasers. We got it sort of working, but it's not working with the texture that I originally intended for it to work with. So I need to rethink about how I approach drawing that texture out. It was based on another texture, so yeah, sometimes you just gotta do it your own way. It is what it is. It's alright.
I've seen I've heard stories of distant lands, realms I long to reach. Your voice, it beckons
Oh, right. We were gonna do this because we got this to.
to worlds unexplored, to leave behind my home and
What is this? 1 second. No, we're not gonna do that yet. Tempted. All right, let's do it. Let's see what happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Yes, that's about what I figured was going to happen. This is the one. Okay.
can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane, fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you at a fucked up life before. I'm surprised the 45 is loaded. You're really trying to blow my brains tonight. Fucked up on a Saturday, the vibes ain't right and the sex don't feel like love. I know that there's better days, the memories are gone. It's a beautiful disaster. Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane, fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. You and me a beautiful disaster. Girl, you always looking pretty with no makeup. Let me take you to the city before we break up. One more night, girl, we won't fight. I just want a little break from the hard times. Every day you gave me a flat line. You would say it's always a bad time. Anyway, I say it's like the last time. How to break away when you were on mine.
I think that's it. What do you guys think? I think that's good. Then when we hover over this one, its name will come up in some small amount of detail. Then if we left click it, it'll show up the menu over here, and we can do stuff like learn or just get a deeper description about the ability or what it's doing. Yeah, that's good. So we have 3 bugs that I need to take care of. I'm going to take care of them tomorrow, I guess. One is dealing with the render pass. I'm not sure what's going on here, but very clearly, it's not appreciating when I use, next subpass is not inside a render pass. Sure. GUI utility process event. We have some crazy issues coming up here, and I don't understand where they're coming from. Oh, wait. I have no clue what that's about. We just need to make this read right. Alright, so we need to take a look at all of the images in this scene and just go through them one by one. I think that's what we're going to do. Read right. Gee, we can get most of them here. Everything is read right in this section. You know what? We'll worry about it tomorrow. I think I'm approaching the end of what my brain is going to let me do. And I don't want to burn out for tomorrow. So let's do that. Let's save this. So let's go back to render lines and lightning. Kill. Okay, and let's see what it looks like with the current laser shader. Well, I mean, it's doing it. It's just that we need to... So this is the thing. It's working. If you caught that, it went by super quick, but it is working. But we need to extend the script for the render lines to add in tiling. That way when the lasers go by, they continue to repeat, like as if it's a beam being shot. But it is working, so that's nice. Alright, we're going to call it there. I'll make it bigger and run it one more time so you can see it clearly. It happens very quickly at the very beginning, but you'll see. Okay. It did not happen at all that time. Why? Oh, it's for some reason the color changed to black. I don't know what. There we go. I don't recall changing the color to black, but okay. There. So you saw the beams went down into this, so it's just supposed to repeat over and over again. I'm probably going to make it a negative number, so that way it's shooting out from the core, going out to the other ones. Or I might make it, leave it the same way. I don't know. Okay. But we do need to extend this. we do need to extend this script to include tiling. Let me see if it's built in. Yeah, okay. So we need to extend this to include tiling. That's what needs to happen. And then we need to have a toggle. Well, no, if it's tiling, it's going to automatically repeat. So we need to make it automatically repeat. So that's it. Okay. Let's call it there. Yeah, I think we should call it there. That's as far as we wanted to get. There's one more thing that I wanted to take care of, but that's going to have to be tomorrow. That is to correct the this thing, the skill tree. So I might as well just show like what I'm going to go at. Right now, when I make a skill tree, I have to like right click, and then there's like a couple stuff that's going to pop up, and I can just make a new node like that. And so this is a new stat node. We're going to get rid of that. Instead, what's going to happen is when we right click, we can just create a node. And then when we go in, we can actually select what kind of node. Like we press a button here, and then we select what type of node we want this node to be. Alright. It's a small change, but it's enough to make this something that then I can suggest or I can redo. Well, it's the first step towards making this more complete. Alright, and we still need to fix those errors that we're getting. I'm not sure where they're coming from, but we need to find that out. I think that's going to be it. Chat closed. Let's see. There we go. Good stream. I was lurking well. That's progress. Can't wait to see what it looks like with lasers. Nepal. Yep. Thanks, Nepal. So that's going to be it. So we need to do a little bit of research on how Unity implements tiling, because we're just going to be piggybacking off of the system. We can't really, because we're inheriting from graphics, not line renderer. If we were inheriting line renderer, then maybe. Hey, maybe that's as simple as that, right? Like, instead of using graphics, I can just inherit line renderer and then utilize that. Anyway, that's it. I'm going to call it there for today. Have a wonderful day, folks.